Hey everybody, Jesse here. It is Wednesday, so it is Pony Express Sim Racing GT3 League night. So this week we're going to be at the Charlotte Roval. Not one of my better tracks, but hoping to have a good showing tonight. A little off pace from the really fast guys. Really fast guys are running 16.2s. My best lap so far is the 17.5. Which I think will probably be good for somewhere between about P10, P15, somewhere in that range. But I've got at least comfortable where I can get around the track. I've done multiple stints, full fuel, and not had any incidents. So I think if I can keep it clean, maybe I can take advantage of other people that had mistakes. So that's kind of the goal here. Hope everybody is having an amazing Wednesday. So we got Idaho Panhandle, Brian in the chat, Chase. Everybody, massive congratulations to Chase. Chase got his first win last night in our GT4 League, Midwest Motorsports. I ended up skipping the race. I don't have the track and I'm not sure when we're going to run Chicago again, so I decided to go ahead and skip the race. But I did watch Travis's stream, as well as the live broadcast. So it was pretty awesome. Travis and Chase had a really good battle the second half of the race. It was really cool to see. Alright, so we've got about another 13 minutes until we're going to hop into the open practice session. And we've got Rick. Hey Rick, how's it going? I know you're back from vacation. And I know you got to run the race last night, and I know you're thinking about running the Pony Express Sim Racing as well. Have you thought about when you might join us for a race in the GT3s? Yeah, Chase, Rick runs in our GT4 League as well, so he's thinking about getting into the GT3 League too. Hey Russ, I hope you're having an amazing Wednesday and your week has been great. Yeah, so guys, I can get around here pretty clean. I am not fast, so like I said, I think if I can keep it clean, then maybe I can have a decent finish tonight. Rick, watching the race, I think I would have crashed like 10 times. I mean, basically you just have walls, concrete walls on every side of you. It looked very dangerous and very technical. Watching Travis try to chase down Chase there, that last half of the race was, I even had anxiety. I was even stressed. I mean, I can't imagine being in the car and doing that. I know that Travis was hyper-focused, and yeah, I was even stressed for both of them. You know what? I'm gonna say that Chicago looks like a harder track than Long Beach. Seems like Long Beach is a lot wider. You've got a lot more room for multiple cars to be able to kind of jockey for position and even through some of the corners. Where it looked like with Chicago, a lot of it was kind of like one lane a lot of times. Yeah, you guys put on a really good show, Chase. You and Travis put on a great show. And then I think it was Jason was also in the mix. Brian Coxon was quick, but he had damage. He had to get repaired. So Chase, initially I have picked the Porsche GT4 for next season for Midwest Motorsports. It looks like we're allowed to change cars once. So I'm going to start testing it once the schedule comes out and compare it to the BMW. And then probably make it, if we are allowed to switch, I'm going to try to make a decision before the season starts. Oh, really? You think Long Beach is harder? Belle Isle's tricky with some of the curbing at Belle Isle. Some of the curbing and where they've got drainage makes Belle Isle definitely a handful if you get it wrong. But I kind of like Belle Isle. I really hope that IndyCar and IMSA go back to Belle Isle. I didn't really care for the in real life Detroit's street circuit. I thought that was a pretty boring track. Hey Travis, yeah, I was a little nervous and it came back up early. Yeah guys, I was getting ready to kind of come in and start doing some practice earlier and noticed that our internet was down, so I don't know what happened, but they said it would be back up about 4 p.m. locally and it came back up around 3, so I came in and was able to get in a quick test session. I wanted to run full fuel and kind of see what the tire wear would be like. Russ, I might be, but Russ, guess who's going to be running the couch? Any guesses, Russ? Someone you would not expect. You having flashbacks of Travis in your mirrors, Chase? Yeah, Russ. Travis said, I mean, I don't know if he'll change his mind, but he said that he's gonna try to run the BMW. He was considering the Aston and the BMW. How dare you call me Claire? We'll see, Russ. I mean, he made, yeah, but Travis, we get one change, so we do get to change cars once. So, Brian, are you going to be ready for tonight? Of course, Brian. Yeah, so Travis has gone to the dark side and he has started streaming to YouTube, guys. He was been on Twitch for a number of years now. And been kind of kicking around the idea of YouTube, and yesterday for his GT4 race he did his first live stream. Well, I think he had one live stream from quite a while ago, but first official kind of league live stream. So that's pretty cool. Travis is officially a YouTuber. Brian, I think if you keep it clean and consistent, you could have a really good finish. A really good finish. I think you'll be surprised, Brian, where you'll probably end up in the race. So guys, we got about 5 minutes until the race session starts. Really quick, I just want to say thank you to everybody that's been supporting the channel, hanging out with me while I race pretend race cars. This week, actually probably about 2 weeks ago, the channel qualified officially for the YouTube Partner Program. Wasn't something I had ever really kind of planned. I always thought it would be cool. And then I went ahead and, just on a whim, went ahead and applied and got approved for YouTube Partner a couple days ago. So now I got to figure out what to do with that though. So right now I'm qualified for like channel memberships, I think like the thank you thing and the sticker thank yous or whatever else. Probably sometime next month I'll qualify for full partner, where you also get ad revenue for my shorts and my long form content. Once it's turned into videos, can actually get advertising revenue. So like I said, I gotta figure out what all of that entails and how much I want to delve into it. I only ever really started streaming to connect with other people that have similar interests. Never really thought about monetizing the channel. So I'll kind of look for you guys' input on monetization and what I should do, if you guys have any experience or if you follow anybody else that monetize and have any recommendations. I would greatly appreciate it. I don't want to turn the channel into, hey, I'm doing this to make money, which if that happened, that could be cool. But I think with monetization, my goal is just maybe to be able to earn a little bit of money to purchase sim gear. So maybe I can try to improve the stream and what we do with the stream. I'd love to be able to go to triples, love to be able to get a new wheelbase. So maybe with monetization, that'll help. How's it going, Toby? Are you going to be racing with us tonight? Mauricio, I think I'm ready. I don't have the pace, but I can be consistent. I can kind of consistently run between about like a 17.7 and like an 18.2. So I think I can probably, if I keep it clean, I think I could have a really good finish. Oh, you're not going to run the Corvette tonight, Mauricio? Tongues, how you doing? How's your night going? How much are the SimiCube active pedals? We're about to jump into our league race, Tongues. Yeah, so we're going to have 2 50-minute sprints tonight. Juice, are you going to be running tonight? I know you said you were probably going to skip out and wait until Daytona next week, but I'm hoping you're gonna race. Oh, that's awesome, Tongues. Running the LMP2. Oh, well, I'm going to have to charge you guys like $100 a month for channel memberships, I guess. Be able to afford those pedals. Come on, Juice, you should jump in with us. Come on. It'll be fun. 6K for the full setup. It's got to be amazing though. All right, guys, our race session will be open, so let's go ahead and join the league session. Yeah, I think I'm going to run the LMP2 this week. I want to try to do some IMSA races for sure. All right, so hopefully we can be a little more competitive tonight in the Mustang. I think Travis and I are kind of starting to figure it out. Toby, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear about that. Yeah, the LMP2 is a blast. Travis Wolverstown and I raced it a couple weekends ago at the 6 Hours of the Glen, and we had a pretty good race there. We're thinking about trying to do some endurance races this summer, looking at some of the 24-hour con-spit races, and we're wanting to run the LMP2. Oh, you guys are going to do GT3, Mauricio? Okay. You're going to try to run with 3 drivers? I was talking to Travis about it today, and he's not sure he can make Daytona. I might be available. I know it's still pretty short notice, but we were talking about also trying to do Le Mans and Road America for the 24-hour events. Those are 2 that we want to try to put on the calendar and get organized. Tongues, I appreciate you stopping by. Have a great night, a great sleep. I think it's a little after midnight for you, probably 1 a.m. But congrats on your 2 wins today. That's awesome. Well, Mauricio, I'll kind of keep you in the loop if I have any availability, if you end up needing a 4th. But if you guys are able to find someone, I would say snatch them up. But there's an outside chance I might be available for that weekend. All right, guys, let's get out there, get some practice. All right, let's follow Brian out.
Looks like you're clear on the pit exit. There's an incident in turn 4. Looks like it's real.
Yeah, you probably need at least 4 to 6 for a 24-hour just to be comfortable, and if anybody has any issues. Oh, for endurance events? Oh, that was terrible. So Tunks, you would be potentially available for endurance?
There's an incident in the second chicane. It looks like Sardina.
Oh, I thought I could save it. That was a weird spin. I don't think I've ever actually spun there before. Okay, yeah. Yeah, Tongues will definitely let you know. One time when we did a Daytona 24, 2 of us were here in North America and the other 4 were all in Europe, and it worked out really well. So my buddy Matt and I were able to run the times that were hard for the guys in Europe and vice versa. So it worked out amazingly.
Fastest lap for Huber on 17.0.
Yeah, for the Le Mans weekend, Mauricio, we have plans, so I know there's part of it I'll miss. So if we end up setting up a Le Mans race, we'll kind of have to figure that out, or at least I'll have to figure it out on my end. No, Jim still has no idea how to pronounce Brian's last name, or Chase's last name for that matter. He calls
Your exit's clear. Don't cross the white line. Incident in turn 4.
Chase's last name instead of Fincher, he calls him Finger. Yeah, I think with the track damage, the track is a little bit slicker than what I've been practicing in.
That's a new fastest lap.
Thank you, Tongues. Have a great night. Thanks for stopping by, and yeah, we'll definitely keep you in your mind if you're interested, without a doubt. Because having somebody in 9-hour time difference would be super, super helpful. Yeah, Chase, Jim could call you worse.
Incident in turn 3. We think it might be Schneider. There's an incident in turn 1. It looks like Breda. There's an incident in turn 2. Looks like it's Breda.
I think he pronounces Mauricio's last name wrong too. All right, Tens. Thank you. I appreciate it. Have a good night's sleep. All right, this is actually really good practice because Roger's pretty slow. So I'll need to find a way around him safely.
7th, far right, clear right. Looks like P6 has gone off in turn 6.
Definitely quicker, but I need to get a run. Alright, so passing is going to be really difficult. Oh, he was really slow.
P11. Sector 3 is 1.4 seconds off the pace.
Juice, I'm not sure. I guess I'll have to pay attention.
Sector 2 is 0.3 off the pace.
I'm pretty sure he pronounces your name.
New fastest lap for...
I don't know if it's correct.
16.9. That's your quickest lap in this session. You're now 2.0 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.3 off the pace.
Carry too much speed in. Yeah, Juice, I'll have to pay attention to see how Jim pronounces your name. See if we can catch up to Jack here.
Sector 2's 2/10 off the pace.
Jack nailed the wall.
New fastest lap for. There's an incident in turn 13. We think it might be Westland. P6, that's your fastest lap today. That puts you 1.2 seconds off the leader's pace. You need to find a 10th in Sector 3.
Oh, Russ, it just takes practice to get quick here.
Sector 2 is 0.5 off the pace.
And in a GT3 car, it's actually more
Fastest
difficult
lap
than you would
for.
think.
There's an incident in turn 1. E7. Sector 3 is 0.6 off the pace. left side. Clear left.
And track conditions here also impact lap times quite a bit.
You're a second off the pace in sector 1.
Cooler track conditions, the track is noticeably quicker too. Yeah, Ken is always setting the bar high.
Sector 2 is 0.8 off the pace.
Yeah, geez, I'll have to pay attention next time. Oh, that was pretty aggressive.
P8, your lap time was 118.9.
Yeah, the flow of the track isn't very natural.
Sector 2 is 0.5 off the pace.
And the chicanes are kind of weird. Oh, that's what his our Twitch handle is.
10th position.
I think it's also his Discord handle too.
Incident in turn 3. It looks like Lucas. Sector 1 is 0.5 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.3 off the pace.
Juice, did you happen to see the weather for next Wednesday's race? Way too much curb.
Turn 1, we think it might be Westland. Sector 3 is 0.4 off the pace. Sector 1 is 0.4 off the pace. That's a new fastest lap for Smarty, 116.6.
Yeah, Daytona for me is way more enjoyable. And Russ, that's where we're going to be next week. So next week our practice and qualifying is going to be in the rain. I think practice starts dry.
Turn 2, looks like it's Adkins. Okay Jesse, we need to watch these track limits. turn 6.
Yeah, so I was trying to say, for next Wednesday's race, practice will start dry, and then it's going to start to rain during practice.
Sector 1 is 0.3 off the pace.
Qualifying will be wet,
New fastest lap for Smarty.
and then the race will start in the rain. And I think we've got about probably 15 minutes of rain, maybe, and then the track is going to slowly dry out.
Sector 2 is 0.8 off the pace.
Yeah, it should be pretty interesting in the rain for sure. So I think we're going to have a slightly different setup than our last practice race there.
There's an incident in turn 2. It looks like Taylor. Track limits. This lap will be deleted. P11.
So I think we're going to have a little more traction control on ABS.
Turn 6. You think it might be real? Sector 1 is 0.5 off the pace.
Oh, that was terrible.
Sector 2 is 1.1 off the pace. There's an incident in turn 13. You think it might be Shanky? Incident in turn 2. Looks like it's Williams. You're now 2.3 seconds off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.7 off the pace.
Left side, clear left.
The Mustang's not quick, Mauricio, but it's inconsistent. It's safe.
There's an incident in turn 13. It looks like real. Sector 2 is 0.7 off the pace. You'll need to slow down a bit if you don't want a penalty. Alright, Jesse, you've got half your fuel left. Black flag, we'll need to come into the pits to serve it.
Yeah, I'm giving iOverlay a shot. Since I was having issues with race laps, I wasn't picking up how to calculate the time with these sprint races. So it seems like it's a little bit better, and it's easier to kind of change stuff, which I like. But the crazy thing is there's like so many options you have. So I've still got to kind of delve into it a little bit more. But for free overlays, and it's like way better than what I was paying for with race labs. Yeah, let's see what kind of lap times you guys are putting down. That's a good lap. That's a solid lap. My best so far is a 17.5, and that's in cooler track conditions. Why am I not hearing anything? Why is all drivers not on? All right. Yeah, Mauricio's got some good pace. Oh, Travis just put down a 17.4. I'm gonna need to find some pace, guys. I know it's only practice. Oh. Okay, that's why I couldn't hear anything. I had everybody on mute.
Disengage limiter. Watch your mirrors. There's a car approaching. Incident in turn 5. It looks like Lucas. There's an incident in turn 6. You think it might be Lucas?
Alright, see if we can get a better lap with fresh tires here. Yeah, that's a really good lap by Travis. It's nice to see the Mustang kind of being up there on the timesheets.
There's an incident in turn 1. Looks like it's Lucas. Incident in turn 8. It looks like Roval. Sector 1 is 0.6 off the pace.
Let's kind of see what the draft can do here. Haven't really had a chance to practice in the draft at all.
There's an incident in the first chicane. Sector 2 is 0.4 off the pace.
Got way too much of that curb on the inside.
There's an incident in turn 13. Looks like it's Breda. There's an incident in the second chicane. You think it might be Adkins? Okay, Jesse, there's a car exiting the pits. Heads up. P15, you're currently 2.6 seconds off the leader's pace. Sector 3 is 1.6 seconds off the pace. There's an incident in turn 7. Looks like it's Schneider. Incident in turn 9. You think it might be real? Sector 1 is 0.4 off the pace.
Alright, I think I'm getting a little help from the draft here. Definitely am.
There's an incident in turn 13. It looks like Huber. Sector 2 is 0.3 off the pace. 1:11. Good lap. That's your quickest so far. You're currently 1.2 off the pace. That lap time was 1:17.6.
Dang, the rear is sliding, guys. Wow.
Incident in turn 9. You think it might be Dylan?
Dang, Paul was way
Sector
better
1
into that
is
last corner than I
0.4
was.
off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.2 off the pace.
Yeah, unfortunately it's a fixed setup, Michael.
Eighth place. That's your quickest lap in this session. You're now 1.0 seconds off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.3 off the pace. There's an incident in turn 4. It looks like black.
It's like in some of the corners I could use a little more rear grip for sure.
Sector
Whoa.
1 is 0.7 off
Yeah,
the pace.
I almost spun it. Definitely overdriving. Now the only thing we can adjust is bias. So I've been playing around with that a little bit.
Sector 2 is 0.5 off the pace. E9. Sector 3 is 0.8 off the pace.
Oh, big slide.
Left side, clear left.
Oh, I screwed up my exit. Oh.
You're a second off the pace in Sector 1.
Ferrari's a lot more planted through that section back there.
There's an incident in turn 9. Looks like it's Lucas.
Yeah, these are the iRacing fixed setups, so it's just... Oh, that was terrible.
Sector 2 is 0.6 off the pace.
I'm gonna let Paul go by.
There's an incident in turn. You think it might be McDonald?
Car left, clear left.
Incident in turn 1. Looks like it's Huber.
Yeah, the Ferrari seems way more planted.
Sector 3 is. There's an incident in turn 4. It looks like Breda. Sector 1 is 0.6 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.6 off the pace.
barely even drafting off of him.
P10, that puts you 1.7 seconds. There's an incident in turn 1. You think it might be Sardina. Sector 3 is 0.6 off the pace.
Oh, saved it.
Incident in turn 9. Looks like it's Coca. Sector 1 is 0.6 off the pace.
Yeah, Ferrari definitely seems like it's a little more planted, or a lot more planted.
Sector 2 is 0.5 off the pace.
Too much curb again. It seemed like when I was behind Travis, I drafted pretty well behind the other Mustang. But behind the Ferrari, I don't feel like I'm drafting very well.
There's an incident in turn 3. It looks like Shell P11. You're currently 1.6 seconds off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.5 off the pace. That lap was a 118.0. There's an incident in turn 6. You think it might be Curry.
Cars everywhere, guys. Dang, I could not get the car to rotate. Right fronts get really hot here.
V12, that puts you 2.1 off the pace. Sector 3 is incident in turn 3. It looks like Roval. There's an incident in turn 8. Looks like it's real.
That was a really good kind of first section.
You're 0.2 off the pace in sector 1.
Dang. Did I get wheel damage? No damage. Probably need a little, adjust the bias a little more, see if I can get a little more rotation.
Incident in turn 13. Looks like it's Lucas.
That's the key word so far.
There's an incident in turn 2. You think it might be Rowe. There's an incident in turn 1. It looks like Curry. Sector 3 is 0.7 off the pace.
Oh.
There's an
Trying
incident
to follow
in
Zach
turn
off the
6.
track.
You think it might be Purcell. Sector 1 is 0.8 off the pace.
Chase patience isn't my strong suit.
Sector 2 is 0.8 off the pace.
But you're 100% correct.
Incident in the second chicane.
Yeah, Russ, I think there's going to be quite a bit of carnage.
Incident in turn 1. It looks like Lucas, you're now 2.1 seconds off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.5 off the pace. There's an incident in turn 8. It looks like it's Purcell.
See a lot of new names, guys. We're gonna have some new drivers in the race tonight.
On your left, clear to the left.
Yeah, it really heats up the right front. Overall tire wear isn't too bad, but I'm thinking I might take front tires.
There's an incident in the first chicane. It looks like Coco. Sector 2 is a second off the pace.
Whoa! I don't know if you guys saw that car tumbling in the mirror. There was a car that just went tumbling behind me. Oh, that was a lot of curb.
Incident in turn 2. Looks like it's Roval.
Yeah, so I think with as hot as the right
Sector
front
3
gets,
is 0.8 off the pace.
I think I'll probably take front tires.
There's an incident in turn 6. Sector 1 is 0.8 off the pace.
Yeah, I'm gonna hop in the pits real quick, and I want to see that car go tumbling.
P12. Sector 2 is 0.9 off the pace. Watch your speed limit in the pits. Black flag. We'll need to come into the pits to serve the penalty.
Oh, I didn't think I was speeding. Guess I was. I think it was this lap. Hey, Eric, what's going on? How you been? That was pretty cool. You want to see his cockpit view? All right. Then he just blew up, just disappeared. Let's do it from my rear. You gonna be racing, Eric, or you gonna be officiating? You gonna be a race steward? Where is Travis? Oh man, we're right there with Travis. Yeah, I don't know how you couldn't see the wall, Michael, right? It's a big old wall right on your right side. Alright guys, right before the race starts, I'm going to go ahead and, well, we're going to be doing qualifying here in a few minutes. About another 9 minutes, we'll start qualifying. Actually, Nathan's a pretty good sim racer. He must have just had like a brain fart or something. Are you going to be taking a car with you, Eric, or probably just running somebody else's car? That's a long haul for you to take a car. Alright guys, I'm going to grab something to snack on real quick. I will be right back. Yeah, Michael, if it's an open setup, you can do full adjustments. This league is all fixed, and we use the iRacing fixed setups. So Eric, what kind of car were you running out at Sonoma? Got a pretty decent sized field here tonight, guys. Where's Brian? There's Brian. Got Jack here. Got Travis, myself, and Mauricio. So Mauricio, Travis, and I are all within a tenth of each other. So when we get into qualifying, don't be surprised if we see like 16.2s. Both Terry and Jay were running 16.2s in qualifying, or in practice sessions with cooler track temps. Hi, Patricia. How you doing tonight? That's right. Him and Jack are in a team, right? They're in a race team, so they need those points. Yeah, Michael, when you get into like official open race setups, you can adjust everything. Yeah. Michael, once you get into the garage, you can adjust all this and a lot more. They don't really show, in the fixed setup, they don't show very much. Not today. I think we do have Nuremberg this week, or this series. Can't remember what week it is, but with this league, we do have a Nuremberg ring, Nordschleife race. And I'll be doing the Nuremberg Endurance Challenge, or championship, I should say. But that's not until July. All right, quali's about to start. So we get 4 laps qualifying here. Yeah, where is Nathan on time? Oh, Nathan's further down here.
That's the end of the session, P14.
Which, I'm not even sure that incident that happened was even Mauricio's fault. His friend Assad had, I think, brake checked him. That's my Chase, you're dreaming, but I appreciate it. right. I'd like to maybe try to get a
All clear on pit exit.
17.5.
Okay, Jesse, we've got 9 minutes to get the job done.
I'd be really pleased with a 17.5, 17.6, I think.
Track temperature's decreasing. It's now 81 Fahrenheit.
Carried a little too much speed on the exit. Had to lift a little bit. Alright, if we can keep this up, it should be high 17. I lost it all right there.
E9, that last lap was at 118.0.
And I'm not getting through that back straight chicane well at all.
Fastest lap for Huber on 17.1. P10. The guy ahead has just posted a 117.7. The guy ahead has just done a 117.8. fastest lap for Hoka, 116.7.
Ah, I got it off track.
Alright Jesse, you need to watch the track limits. The guy behind has just done a 117.9. P13. The guy in front has just done a 117.8.
I'm not going to get a lap that I really should have gotten.
Fastest lap for Hoka, 116.6. That's a new fastest lap for Smarty, 116.5. P18.
Yeah, I'm not happy with that, guys. Should have been a little bit quicker. That's a pretty tight field, though. Mauricio got a good lap, but he's got to start into the line. I should be up there with Jack and Travis. That is 17.4. Damn. Mauricio, you've put down a pretty good lap. You're going to have pace, though. You're going to be coming through the field. Yeah, Jack had a really good lap. Yeah, I think key is going to be patience for sure, because I've got pace up to at least where Andrew is. I don't have Mauricio's pace. Mauricio's got a lot more pace than I do. But I at least have pace to run up here with Andrew. So does he. So P10. So basically P19 to P10 should all be pretty close. I think it's going to be a pretty tight field. Thank you, Toby. Yeah, it's a pretty tight field. I think there's going to be some fun racing, I think. All right, guys. We're going to be gridding up here in about 2.5 minutes. I'm going to be right back.
That's the end of the session. P19.
Thank you, Patricia. And thank you, Chase. I appreciate it. Yeah, so I think on my pit stop, I'll probably take 2 front tires. I think that's going to be the call.
50 minutes.
Hey, thank you, Juice. I appreciate it. I should be up there with Jack and Travis, but I just couldn't get a
Stay
decent lap
behind
in.
the pace car in the right lane.
Thank you, Russ. I appreciate it. I think this will be a fun race. So if you guys are new to the league, we do have single file starts, and then there's a no passing rule, which here is going to be through turn 4, and then after that everything opens up and it's just kind of normal racing after that. Just kind of ensure that a lot of the less experienced guys can kind of survive the first lap. Yeah, Mauricio's driving, I think, the Rexy paint scheme, if I'm not mistaken. I'm not sure because I think one of the guys up front is also running the Rexy. No, I don't think that's the Rexy one up front. Yeah, this is going to be a weird start, single file like this, and no passing.
Okay, Jesse, get ready.
Alright, probably going to be busy here for the first few minutes with traffic, and then hopefully I can kind of pay attention to chat. Alright, passing is now officially open. First couple laps we're going to have cold tires to contend with. Now I know Sheldon behind me has got good pace. He was running about half a second quicker than me in practice. So I think he watched qualifying as well.
P18.
It's going to be so hard to pass here, guys. Really need the cars in front to make mistakes.
The leader's just done it on 16.6.
They were a lot slower through there than I expected.
That lap time was 118.4. Sector 1 is 0.9 off the pace.
Whoa! Almost lost the rear there. Said there was an incident, but I didn't see anything. I did see a little bit of smoke.
Car left. Clear left.
Alright, it's one
The
position.
fastest lap for Smartin on 16.4. Okay, Jesse, relax, focus, keep it smooth. B17, that was on 19.1.
Ferrari in front's a little loose.
We think our refueling window will open after 17 minutes. Should close in about 38 minutes.
And we got a run on the Porsche. Yeah.
Car right. Clear right.
Oh, I'm on the wrong gear. Yep. Couldn't figure out why he wasn't getting a run there.
Sixteenth place. Your last lap time was at 118.1. The gap behind is now 0.6.
Yeah, I know, not enough torque for fourth gear there. I had to lift a little more than I wanted. It's a lot of skid marks through there, fresh skid marks.
There's an incident in turn 6. We think it might be McDonald. Yellow flag.
Alright, so up to P15.
New fastest lap for Smarty on 16.4. The gap to Williams in front is now 0.6. P15, that lap was at 17.8.
I'm screwing up that corner. Hopefully no brown skid marks, Chase. Say no to brown skid marks. Alright, so it looks like we've got a little bit of pace here. The draft is definitely helping.
The gap behind is now 0.7.
We just got another position.
V14.
So I think someone had to pit off. Schedule must have some damage or a drive-through. Yeah, we'll take those freebies, right? Oh, there's congestion up here. I don't know if it's some back markers.
Last lap was on 17.8. Sector 3 is 0.7 off the pace. Okay, Jesse, lap times are pretty consistent.
I carried too much speed in. Oh shit. Sorry guys, something's going on out in front of the house, so it's
don't let this guy
kind of
distract you.
trying to
He's
figure out
faster
what
than you
they're,
entering turn 1.
what's going on. Yeah, there's like a weird truck and some sketchy guys walking around. Yeah, I lost a lot of time that last lap not paying attention, looking out the front window instead of the racetrack.
Away from the guy behind. The gap's now 0.9.
Yeah, I'm not sure if Travis is getting held up. Yeah, looks like Travis maybe is getting held up. I wish, Patricia, they don't approve of my driving because that means I'm not hanging out with them. That was terrible.
P14. That lap was a 118.2.
Yeah, they were working at the weird truck out front. They were not happy with the guys out walking around.
There's an incident in the first chicane. Looks like it's real.
Yeah, Toby, both the dogs were barking at the people outside. They were not pleased with them parking in front of their
Stick to the
house.
plan. Don't be intimidated here. Incident in turn 1. It looks like real. Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
I think I can see Jack down at the end of the straight there. almost got into the wall there, guys.
The guy behind's catching. The gap's now 0.3.
Yeah, it looked like
That's
Andrew was
fuel.
holding him up.
You've used half your fuel.
Which Andrew had a really good qualifying time.
There's an incident in turn 13. You think it might be Vieta?
It's like Sheldon's found some pace. Yeah, Sheldon's definitely found a little pace. Moving on up. Don't ask me to sing, I can't sing. I shouldn't even try that.
Okay, Jesse. The pit window is now open.
Ah, that curb is dangerous. Hey Rob, missing you tonight. I know you hated this track, or hate this track, and that's why you skipped out, but
Oka is now in the lead.
would have been cool to have you here, but I understand. Oh, Travis had an...
Come on, don't make it easy for him.
Car right.
Both Travis
Clear
and I
right.
had incidents
Right
there.
side. Clear right. Car right. Clear to the right.
The car in front of us is Rowe.
Yeah, Eric, Kevin and I over driving a bit. Right front's pretty hot.
Stay focused, we're still in this. 13th place.
teammate Travis up front. Alright, 8 more laps and we'll need to pit. I think I'll take front tires.
Heads up, there's a car rejoining.
So Travis was pretty sideways there.
Okay, Jesse, you've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining. You're reeling, Rowe. The gap is now 0.6.
Oh yeah, there's no passing rule. Just don't need to take each other out.
There's an incident in turn 2. Looks like it's Kelly.
Yeah, I think Sheldon ducked off to try to undercut. Yeah, without a doubt. Smart move on his part. He was showing a little more pace as we were going through the run. Only risk is he gets back in slower traffic.
Okay, Jesse, we're halfway home. Should be about 7 minutes of fuel left. P13. Gap 2, Rowe. Ahead is now 1.1.
Carried a little more speed than I wanted to there. Got 5 laps of fuel.
Incident in the second chicane. We think it might be Atkins. Yellow flag. P12. Your lap times are increasing. Come on, get back on it.
Alright, I'm hoping front tires will be the right call. I think it will be. The right front's getting heated up pretty good.
The guy in front is Rowe.
Yeah, which I'm surprised because in practice, Sheldon was quick. He was half a second quicker than I was in practice.
There's an incident in turn 3. It looks like Schneider. P11. That was on 17.9.
May not be a bad idea for me to
got 5 minutes of fuel remaining.
consider an undercut as well.
Incident in turn 6. We think it might be McDonald.
Oh shit. I had too much wheel.
Car left. Keep it steady. Clear to the left.
Probably should have hit
Lucas
it.
is gaining on you. The gap is now 2.2 seconds. Nail every corner. Let's take whatever chances we can. 10th position. That lap time was 119.0.
Yeah, they're gonna get fit this time by, guys. Unless they pit. I don't want to lose time trying to get on the pit road.
Car right. Still there. Clear right.
The leader, Hoka, is pitting. Well done, Jesse. Great move. Keep it up. Huber is leading the race.
Alright, I think I'm gonna go one more because I've got a gap to Brett.
That's 20 minutes to go.
I'm just concerned about coming out in traffic.
We're running on fumes, mate. Hit this lap, in this lap. 6th place. Your last lap time was at 118.4. One gallon left.
Alright, definitely coming this time. Sorry guys, I've been struggling to keep up with chat. It's a busy little track. Damn, we've got Todd. I think he's far enough ahead that...
The leader, Huber, is pitting.
Todd's going to slow us down a little bit.
Okay, Jesse, you're reeling. Williams in. The gap is 0.6. Very little fuel left. Coming to the pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap.
On your right. Clear right. You're clear.
Pit lane speed limit is 40 miles per hour. Box in 5. 4, 1. Box now.
I could have been a little more aggressive, I think.
There's traffic behind. Keep your wits about you.
Alright, fronts are going to be cold for the first few laps. But I think taking fronts was probably the right call. I think it's going to help me. Alright, so we did get spots on pit road, guys. Got a number of spots.
Is pitting. Smarty is now leading.
And I was even a little cautious coming on pit road too.
Position.
Okay, probably another lap until the tires are where I want them to be. Fronts are still a little cold. Not quite at the temperature. By another lap or two, they should be probably perfect.
That was 117.6.
Oh, Brian.
Clear right.
I thought I'd have it on a Jordan.
15 minutes left.
Damn.
That's 15 minutes. We're looking all right here. Keep your concentration nice and smooth.
Andrew's catching back up, so I wonder if he had damage that first stint. Yeah, we're closing in on Jack. See if we can catch him here. You plan to race him. Yeah, I think I kind of gotten into a bit of a rhythm.
Okay, Jesse, keep Alan on the pressure. He'll make a mistake.
Good call, Rob. Yeah, definitely good idea.
The gap to branch ahead is now 0.9.
Yeah, I appreciate the advice, Rob. I think that's going to be definitely the call. It was sideways through there. That didn't work out well for any of us.
Don't let this guy intimidate you. They're quicker than us entering turn 4.
John's definitely a good pick for Jack right now. Damn.
That lap time was 1:19.2.
Lost about a little over a second to Jack.
Come on, just send it.
Yeah, he should have definitely led us by a lot earlier than he did.
P10.
Too much curb on the second one.
Just done a 17.9. Sector 1 is 0.7 off the pace. You were 10th off the pace in Sector 2. Sector 3 is 0.5 off the pace. Okay, Jesse, 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left. The gap behind is now 0.5.
Alright, we're slowly catching Jack. I don't know if we have enough time. Yeah, John was helping Jack out for sure.
Just done a 118.0. Sector 1 is 0.6 off the pace.
It's like both Jordan and Jack got into the wall back there.
Okay, Jesse, stay close. Wait for him to make a mistake.
Oh yeah, Russ, he was lapped, so it wasn't a slowdown.
of fuel remaining.
I just can't get a run on the outside. I got my first incident, damn.
We've just cut the track.
Kind of silly too, because I was actually lining up to be really cautious behind Jordan. Got through on the NASCAR one a little bit better than me. Yeah, right, target fixation, without a doubt. Kind of locked into Jordan's bumper.
That lap was a 117.9.
Right, front's pretty hot again.
The gap to branch ahead is increasing. It's now 0.7.
Had a mistake back there. Sheldon closed in quite a bit. Got to clean it up the last few laps here.
The gap's now 0.5. They're faster than us into turn 1. Hold your nerve, just keep it smooth, no mistakes.
Dang, Sheldon's there. Sheldon has caught me.
There's an incident in turn 1. Looks like it's Sardina. Okay, Jesse, 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left. You've just done a 118.5.
Wow, that was a terrible lap. This is where I screwed up the last lap. I couldn't get a run out of that corner. I don't know if you guys saw, Jack got pretty loose there. He had a big save. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Sheldon's going to race me really clean, so I'm not too worried. I just need to get better about hitting my marks.
Your lap time was 117.7. 5 minutes of fuel remaining. 5 minutes.
Yeah, but Eric, I'm hoping to mix it up with Jack in front. It's Mom Patricia's watching the stream, so I want Jack to get some screen time.
Alright, Jesse, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up. Just 2 minutes left, 2 minutes to go.
Something big happened to Sheldon. We're catching lap traffic, guys.
Right side. Clear right.
Oh, I screwed those curbs up big time, guys.
Your lap time was there's an incident in turn 3. It looks like ball. Sector 3 is 0.8 off the pace.
Oh, Jack went wide. Oh, here we go. This could be spicy here, guys. Hey, Rachel, how you doing? Your brother's doing pretty good tonight. Oh. He's doing really good pretty much every night.
White flag, one more to go. Very little fuel left.
Uh-oh, Jack went wide.
That's 2 minutes left, 2 minutes.
He was able to get the power down though. Got traffic ahead. I don't know if they're gonna be a factor. Doesn't look like it.
Is now in the lead. We're running on fumes, mate.
I got way too much
Got
curb.
half a gallon left.
I got a terrible exit.
Incident in turn 1. It looks like Curry and Black. Yellow flag, caution.
Almost got
There's an
short.
incident in turn 2. We think it might be Purcell. P10. That's the end of the race. Bad luck, mate.
Oh, that was fun, guys. That actually was a lot of fun. Not gonna lie. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that result. Finally a decent result in the Mustang, guys. So we got a 5-minute warm-up period, guys. I'm gonna let the dogs out real quick. I'm gonna be right back.
Checker flags out. 10th position.
Are you guys not able to hear the in-game chat? I missed it, Brian. I didn't hear it. All right, so it's probably going to be a setting within Streamlabs then. Sorry about that, guys.
That's the end of the session, P10.
Yeah, Brian, I completely missed a comment. Yeah, a lot of times if you are holding the brakes and the car will still roll a bit. Brian, you shouldn't have to worry about that stuff. I mean, this is an endurance for amateur series. The whole point is for people that don't have a lot of experience to kind of get that experience. It's not, I mean, you're not racing for money. All we're doing is racing for fun and pride. All right, guys, we're gonna be 2 cars behind Jack. Oh, Travis is 2 cars behind us. All right, I think this will be another fun race. I actually really enjoy it. That's probably one of the most enjoyable Roval races I've ever had.
The track temp is 79. The air temp is 74 Fahrenheit.
And yeah, Mauricio is P18, so. Oh, Jay just got dropped from the server.
Stay behind.
Jay's going to miss the start.
In the left column. Catch up to Lucas.
See if Jay is able to get back in. He's going to miss the start. So he'll be starting from the pits.
You need to close the gap to the guy ahead.
Thank you, Rachel. Thanks, Patricia. Yeah, I think this is going to be another fun race. And then we've got Jack and Travis. So I think we can have a good battle. Jordan was pretty quick too. All right, Toby. Do it for Dale, right? Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, it's about fun, right? I mean, we're all competitive. I mean, don't get me wrong. That's one of the reasons we do this in racing is for the competition. But at the end of the day, it's about having fun and having a good time. I mean, I don't want to wreck anybody else out, but I mean, that stuff happens from time to time. It's a part of it. Yeah, in case it gets to a point where they're almost maybe too quick. I like the GT4s here more. And I don't know if I got pace for P5, but we'll do our best, Chase. We'll do our best.
Okay, get ready.
Alright, so we do have a single file start, no passing until after turn 4. After that, everything opens up and it's free passing.
Green, green, green.
Oh, back end got really loose. Passing is open. Car was super loose on cold tires. Yeah, Jay got disconnected, so he's actually starting from the pits. So we're actually should be running P9 at the moment.
Coco is now leading. P9.
Alright, we gotta remember the strategy, Rob. If we're gonna take fronts, go for the undercut. Yeah, Toby, I mean, it shows kind of the amount of passion that you got too. By trying to balance it and rein it in.
The leader has just done it on 17.3.
Need to keep an eye on our relative and see how quickly Mauricio starts coming through the field. Because he's going to have better pace than at least the 3 or 4 guys in front of me. Something happened to Travis on the relative.
That's a new fastest lap for Coco on 16.6. That lap time was on 17.4. That's your best lap in the session.
Oh, someone's out.
There's an incident in turn 5. It looks like it's black.
He must have gotten in the grass. I came really close to the wall there.
There's an incident in the first chicane. It looks like Hubert, P8.
Oh, Ken's out.
Okay, Jesse, don't think about the lap times. Just hit each and every apex. E7.
I had to let off. I had a pretty good run on Jordan.
Incident in turn 6. You think it might be ball? Track limits.
Not sure what happened there. Alright, P6 guys, holy crap. Yeah, Brian probably should have.
Car ahead is Lucas.
But like I said, he sounds like he needed to cool down.
P6. There's an incident in turn 8. Looks like it's Dylan.
Oh, somebody's off. I think it was a lap car. I couldn't tell. Yeah, I couldn't tell if there was contact or not.
That lap time was 1:18.0.
It's gotta be tough for you, Toby, because you're used to being the fast guy in the Oval Series. I wonder if Tyler has damage. He's really slow.
Okay, mate, watch for a mistake.
Right side. Hold your line.
I don't see any evident damage, but he's off pace. Oh, that was a lot of curb.
Car behind's reeling you in. The gap's now 0.5.
Yeah, it seems like it's kind of come alive, huh?
E5.
Even the right fronts aren't even, they're warm, but not too bad. Yeah, Tyler for some reason has a lot of internet issues. It's pretty common for him to have pretty high ping. and kind of bounce around.
The gap to branch ahead is now 0.5.
Had to be way patient getting back on throttle there. Chase. He may have predicted it, yeah. I didn't think there would be a chance. I was thinking maybe P8, but not P5.
That lap was a 118.0. Behind is now 0.5.
I didn't get out of the infield well at all.
Okay, Jesse, hold your nerve, just keep it smooth, no mistakes. Been quicker than you entering the first chicane.
Yeah, car is not wanting to turn as well as it was before out of the infield. See Mauricio on the relative. He's 6 seconds back.
Times are improving, this is good. Gap to branch in front is now 1.2.
Yeah, I think the undercut will probably be the call.
P5.
See if I can at least start to reel the guys back in.
Is now 1.1 seconds.
Yeah, Eric, we'll do fronts again. Definitely think that was a smart choice the first race.
Alright Jesse, you've used half your fuel. So branch ahead is now 1.3 seconds. Pit window is now open.
I like a better exit.
Gap to branch ahead is now 1.0.
I think I need to get a little closer to him before I even think about doing a pit stop. I want to be able to try to
You've just done a 17.6. Behind is now 1.1.
Right side. Hold your line. Clear to the right.
Good pass, well done.
Not sure if Jack has damage. He might have a little damage. Chase, it does, yeah. I had turned it off. Just because I
Let's see how wide you can
opened
make
a bunch of stuff, or I turned a bunch of stuff on.
Turn 1. P4. You've
And I
just
found
done
for the
18.6.
IMSA Michelin Pilot Challenge Series race that it was blocking a lot of the screen, so I just need to kind of dial in my settings for it.
There's an incident in turn 8.
Yeah, I wonder if Jack has a little bit of damage from the contact with the wall, because he's dropped off pace a little bit. Yeah, I would say right now probably okay to stay out. Oh, that was terrible.
We've had a cut warning. Keep it tidy, please, Jesse. There's an incident in turn 8. We think it might be Purcell.
Yeah, I was onto the front stretch. Oh, I almost lost it. He had gone a little wide and hit the wall. But it looks like he just dropped off to pit, so he's probably getting repairs made.
Got 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
Alright, might be good to pit pretty soon, guys. Oh, jeez. Oh, that was terrible.
Left. Still there. Clear left.
P5. Come on, Jesse. Keep pushing. We might get him back.
Oh, I guess I should have pitted.
Incident in turn 5. It looks like Shenki.
What happened to me? I drove through the freaking chicane like it wasn't there. Oh, like he did. Not that bad.
Car right.
He should have a slowdown.
Still there. Clear. Clear to the right.
Amit, nice one. P4. That lap was a 119.3.
Alright, thinking to pit this time by.
We're halfway through. We estimate 7 minutes of fuel remaining.
I've got nobody behind me, so I don't have to worry about anyone running into the back of me. Yes, sir. Copy that, Eric.
Watch your speed. The pit lane speed limit is 40 miles per hour. Okay, Jesse, we'll fill you to the end of the race. Radar behind is pitting now. Box in 5.
Well, I don't
4,
think Jack had much
3,
damage.
2, 1.
And we've
Box
got a
now.
fast repair. And that stop was within his window. So I don't think he probably really lost much time.
Pit exit looks clear.
Alright, I've got cold tires for a couple laps. It's going to take about 3 or 4 laps to get up to temperature.
Gap to Rowe ahead is increasing. It's now 5.5.
Alright, so it looks like we gapped some of the guys behind us. I think on the pit stop, Sheldon was right behind me, and I've got almost 4 seconds on him. Mauricio was within 6 seconds, I think, or 5 or 6 seconds. I don't see him on my relative at the moment.
The gap behind is now 4.0. P9.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Car was sliding big time. That was a big slide through the transition from the infield to NASCAR 1. Dang. I gotta get this car wrangled in. That was terrible. So tires are not quite up to temperature yet. They're close though. They're a little unbalanced at the moment.
The leader, Coca, is pitting.
Dang.
Roval is leading the race.
I am struggling big time, guys.
That's 20 minutes to go, 20 minutes.
Damn. I gave up everything I gained. Need to get my composure here. Yeah, they
Ahead is pitting.
should be up to temperature here pretty quick. I didn't manage it very well. That was just sloppy.
Nice one, Jesse. This is terrific. Exactly what we came here for. E4. Truer is pitting.
Okay, I think we're close on tire temps. Did you have just an internet issue, Brian? Seemed like he had a disconnect, and then for whatever reason, when he finally got into the race, it sounded like it was showing him a lap down.
Hoka is leading the race.
Okay, tires feel much better now.
The gap behind is now 0.9. Branch in, the gap's now 3.9.
Man, if I hadn't screwed up, I would have been there right behind Jordan.
Your lap time was at 17.7.
Nice if we could chase Jordan down. I think I need to make a mistake or two though. But with Sheldon and Ryan battling, we got a gap to them. Yeah, but I'm gonna need to be mistake free to have a chance of catching Jordan. And I'm gonna need him to make a mistake or two. Oh, just gained half a second on him, so that's good. Oh, but he got the time back.
"15 minutes remaining, 15 minutes to go." The gap behind is now 2.9.
Yeah, true, Eric,
chicane.
yeah.
Looks like it's truer. Yellow flag, E4.
Yeah, I don't know if he took tires. That was one of the settings I had set up for eye overlays, but like I said, I turn some of the stuff off just because it was taking up so much room on the screen.
That was 118.0.
Not really catching up to Jordan. Had that one incident, I think, through the chicane.
To branch ahead is now 3.9.
Whoa! Thanks, Renee. Hey, Jordan's pulling away, guys. He's got the draft on Nick, I think.
That's good consistency, keep it up. Incident in turn 1.
Oh, that was terrible.
The gap to branch ahead is increasing. It's now 5.5 seconds.
All right, Brian, next time I'll put him in the wall. How about that?
Gone out of track limits, keep it between the lines. Remaining 10 minutes. Taylor is closing the gap. It's now 5.4 seconds.
Oh, almost lost the rear there.
just done a 117.8.
Dang, almost lost that. Ryan, it sounds like Renee's having some issues on track with other cars. I've never been good here. That's kind of more the thing, Chase.
Alright Jesse, 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
And I don't know if I'm really any good here still. I did put a decent amount of practice laps in, so I think that's why. And also I stayed out of trouble. Thanks, Aaron. Yeah, and a couple of the big names in the league had issues tonight with Jay and Ken.
Taylor is getting closer. The gap's now 3.0.
Alright, I need to try to put some decent laps here together. Ryan's catching me pretty rapidly. He's got way more pace than I do. Oh no, Jack's disconnected.
5 minutes remaining, 5 minutes left. Your last lap time was at 118.2.
That's a bummer. Jack had a really good first race. And he had a good second race going too. Be interesting to find out what happened. So I've cut into Jordan's time. Jordan must have had some incidents. some issues.
Left side, clear to the left.
There's an incident in turn 7.
I wonder if Jordan has damage, or maybe his tires are dropping off.
Okay, Jesse, 5 minutes of fuel remaining.
Oh
5
no,
minutes.
you got a speeding penalty. That sucks. Ah, it's a bummer. Yeah, Jack had a really good night going.
Gap to Taylor behind is now 2.6 seconds.
Guy behind's catching pretty
2
quick.
minutes to go, 2 minutes.
Oh, that was terrible. And I think I'm quicker than Jordan right now, but there's not enough time to chase him down. Oh, that was terrible again. I gotta nail these last couple of laps here, guys.
That lap was at 118.3. Sector 1 is 0.5 off the pace.
Guys, I'm not going to look at chat for the next couple of minutes here. Hope you all don't mind.
One gallon remaining.
Should get the white flag here, I believe. I hope. Now we're going to run out of fuel.
Very little fuel left.
We don't want to catch Todd here. He'll let us by on the straightaway though. Todd's a good guy. I think he actually helped me out a little bit there. Would have been better for him to go to the inside though.
Half a gallon remaining. 2 minutes to go, 2 minutes. running on fumes, mate. Incident in turn 1. You think it might be yellow flag?
Alright, guys.
P4. Okay, it's over. Good drive.
Got my heart rate up the last couple of laps there. Yeah, if I had been able to kind of keep the car gathered up when I came out on cold tires, I think I could have gotten P3 potentially, guys. Oh, thank you guys. Thank you guys. I exceeded my expectations 100%. Alright, so let's go back and take a look at the incidents. Oh man, thank you Russ, thank you Rick. Oh Brian, yeah, thank you. Yeah, I gotta figure out all this stuff now that I've gotten the first level of partnership and try to figure out everything that I can do. Thank you, Eric. I appreciate it. Yeah, P4 was hitting way above my belt, guys. That's probably much better than I should have done. Thank you, Mauricio. What'd you... Dang, Mauricio, P6. You gained 12 positions. Hell yeah, Mauricio. Thank you, Rachel. Bummer Jack didn't have a good second race. He definitely had the pace. He would have been there with me at the end for sure if he didn't have that incident and then the speeding penalty. But Rachel, thank you so much for hanging out. And once again, Bummer Jack didn't have the race he should have. Oh, thank you, Toby. I appreciate it. We need to get you there. You're getting pretty close. So you're going to be partner in no time. I mean, I think you're right there on the edge of getting the hours you need, right? All right, let's go take a look at the incidents, guys, because that's what we really want to see. Yeah, Mauricio, you had a hell of a drive. Your first race, I mean, you started dead last and you got P18. And then your second race, you ran up from P18 to P6. That's awesome. That's really, really good stuff, Mauricio. Oh, is it? Are we going to catch your incidents, Mauricio? All right. But you just barely hit the wall, Brian? Oh, is this you, Mauricio? Oh, inside of Brian? Yeah, Mauricio. Qualified a couple of weeks ago, but didn't apply until I think Tuesday. Or what? No, I applied Monday. So I need another, I think, 50 subscribers and probably around 400 watch hours, and then I'll be fully monetized. Yeah, these are all just wall taps. that was just hard racing. Tough to go side by side through there. Yeah. 10,000 subs. Here, we'll clean that up a little bit so we can see the incidents a little bit better. Sorry about that, guys. I was turning the overlays off. Yeah, a lot of wall bumping. You got the old school Castrol. Looks like it should be on a Toyota Supra. Gonna be another wall hit, I'm sure. So I think that was Ryan that was chasing me down. He was quick, but he was making a lot of mistakes. So far, might have been a little bit of a dive bomb there. I was going to say, so far the racing's been pretty clean. Seems like all the incident points for the most part have been just wall hits. Is that you, Mauricio, coming back through the field? Oh, that was kind of messy. Yeah, you gotta love Rexy. And what's the other car they run? Because don't they run the LMP2? Do they run Spike also? Not the LMP2, the LMP3. It's an LMP3, right, that they run? If I'm not mistaken. Wasn't a very good night for Porsches, guys. Yeah, Spike. Okay, it's LMP2. Got it. Yeah, I couldn't remember if it was LMP2 or MP3. But I don't think they run the LMP3s anymore. That Porsche had a bad night. That poor Porsche. Yeah, Ryan was quick. He had a lot of pace. Oh, Brian, that where things went sideways? You know what? You know what, Brian? Those gold wheels look so good. Those wheels are... They're sexy, Brian. You've got sexy wheels. Yeah, looks like he managed not to get too much damage there. I think that's Ken, if not missed. Or is that Jay? That's Jay. He's got wheel damage, huh? Yeah, the gold on Brian's car looks so good. I think that's Travis right behind Andrew. Yeah, it's Travis. Yeah, but Ryan, you've got a car that looks fast, whether it's actually moving or not. Yeah, it was a really bad night for Porsches. Thanks, Travis. Thank you. I totally did not expect it. Well, Tyler's in the... I think Tyler was in the Audi tonight, wasn't he? Oh yeah, I was right behind you when you had that big save, Travis. Yeah, Travis, I totally exceeded my ability tonight. Chase called it. Chase is like, yeah, you're going to get top 5. I'm like, yeah. What are you even smoking tonight, Chase? I was thinking maybe I had a shot at P8. Yeah, Mauricio, I think after tonight, they'll finalize the classes. So I think we'll all end up in B class. I'm just glad the Mustang finally had a decent finish. Are you petitioning them to add a D class? Yeah, I definitely found a rhythm. I wasn't quick on time, but I was consistent. I think being super consistent is what got me the P4. So I think it went, what, P18 to P10 in the first race. Yeah, see, there's Tyler. Eric, are you still doing other league events with Tyler? Yeah, Chase was like, was it Notre Dame or whoever would predict the future? Oh, that was a major netcode. That was massive netcode, guys. I mean, the cars weren't even close. I mean, look at this. It's not even close. And Todd's holding his line. I mean, they weren't even... Oh, that's you, Mauricio, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's major netcode between you and Todd. I mean, there was... a massive amount of space between you two. Oh, and you got a little bit of damage too. Looks like it kind of self-healed. Yeah, but Todd was along for a ride. Yeah, that's a bummer for Todd because he didn't do anything wrong there. And I mean, I don't think he would have, even though you swung out towards him, I don't think you would have hit him without the netcode. Ah, Jack, you've got pace, dude. You've got pace. I would rather have you in B so we could be competing against each other, but you've shown a lot of pace the first 3 weeks of the season. Yeah, Travis, that's where I shine is I'm slow, but I'm consistent. I thought we'd have a lot more big wrecks. I think we're still in the first race. Yeah, because there's Brian. Jack, did you have damage after you hit the wall in the front stretch? Rachel said that you got a pit road speeding penalty, so that's what set you back, but didn't know if you had any damage when you pitted a little early. Jack, I wonder if you could petition to be in B class. Or if that's like a hard no, you've got to stay in A. Oh, that's tough. He just got on, it looks like he got on the throttle and lost the rear. Here's Jack. Oh, wait, we're still in race 1 because Brian didn't do race 2. Oh, that was kind of weird, Brian, how it just kind of let go on you. Yeah, your back end just like got light in the corner. Oh, that's a bummer, Brian. Oh, that sucks, Jack. Yeah, Brian, it seems like a lot of times if you get your tires overheated, it takes a couple laps, 2 or 3 laps for them to cool down enough to have grip again. So I think we're still in race 1. Car does look good under the lights, Jack. And I like the meatball flags. I thought I had a run here on Jordan, but as soon as you pull out, you just lose any momentum. Travis making the move on Andrew. I didn't see anything there. Not sure how that's an incident. Got Mauricio. Yeah, but it's mostly just wall. I thought we would see more crashes. Considering crashes, it's actually been pretty clean. Oh, that was a big hit. Oh, that's where Andrew got his damage. Mauricio and Rexy. Is that where you decided to call it, Brian? I noticed in that turn, if you either carried... Hey, Chase. Awesome. Thank you so much for hanging out. I greatly appreciate it. You're amazing, brother. We'll need to get some time on track soon. Have a good night, Chase, and hope you have an amazing Thursday. I had a spin like that in practice. It's kind of a weird, lazy spin. It's weird, like sometimes it pulls up incidents and they're not incidents. Oh, that was a weird one. It's kind of a weird spot to lose it, really. Travis with another save. Well, you even hit that inside wall a couple times, Mauricio. So Brian, into turn 1, I had some weird incidents into turn 1. Oh, is that where Renee was upset? That's a tough one, Brian. I mean, it looks like you let go of the brakes just a tiny bit. But if you hadn't have let go, if you had stayed on the brakes, you would have been sitting right in the middle. He might have been able to go around the outside. I think I knew what you were doing. You were thinking of rolling back so they could try to clear you on the inside. Yeah, that's a tough one, Brian. It's one of those things, even if you held your brake, he's probably still getting into it. Let's see what he kind of sees. I don't know, he kind of... But then he gassed up, though. I mean, he would have hit you. Were they on the whole time? It kind of looks like it, huh? It's probably just the car rolling back on its own. Thank you, Patricia. Appreciate it. Thank you so much for hanging out and supporting Jack. We love that you come on here and support Jack with his sim racing. He had an awesome first race. I gotta align the camera here. Why are you not aligning? Sorry, guys. Not sure what this thing is doing. Just zoom out. Yeah, Brian, it looks like... Yeah, so it looks like you're on the brakes here. You're on the brakes, you're on the brakes, you're on the brakes, you're on the brakes. You're on the brakes, you're on the brakes, you're on the brakes. You never lifted off the brakes, Brian. Ah, damn it. I've got my camera all screwed up. Okay, well, you never lifted off the brakes, Brian. That's what we learned by watching this. I don't know why my camera settings are all screwed up, but you never lifted. So yeah. Yeah, it's just one of those things where when the car starts going, when it shifts like that, it's just going to kind of throw off how the brakes are. But yeah, you were on the brakes the whole time. I mean, it's 100% conclusive right there. But if you notice, Brian, you spin, he slows down. And as you're rolling back, he then guns the throttle and then drives right into you. All right, so this is race 2. Yeah, that's 404 Racing, Idaho Panhandle. So yeah, Brian came up with the team name and paint scheme. Oh, that's what happened to Travis. Oh, he didn't get going for a while. I think he just waited for everyone to go by. That's a bummer for Travis. Andrew had a pretty bad night. Kind of a weird spin for Travis, yeah. Kind of a weird, I think it was probably start of the race and on cold tires. Oh, dang, the car just snapped on him right there. That was kind of weird. I'm thinking that's probably cold tires early on in the second race. That's Tyler. Yeah, he kind of rolled back a little bit more. See, he let off. See, Brian? He let off his brakes. Luckily, he didn't roll back into the line of traffic, but one of us had pulled out, we would have hit him. So he definitely rolled back. Dang. That was weird. Now my camera wants to work. Oh, the car behind. That's Ken and Nick. Looks like maybe this is when Ken exited. Oh, Ken's on really early. He's at like before the 3.5. He was on the brakes really early, guys. Let's see that again. He's already lifting. He's lifted. He's on the brakes at the 4. He must have just completely miscalculated his braking zone. Oh my God. Ken is human. Yeah, he braked at the no, Russ. Yeah, look at let's look at Nick's onboard. So Ken brakes at the 4 meter. You can brake somewhere between probably, you can brake as late as the 2, but that really kind of screws you up for the chicane. But I think most of us are braking between the 2.5 and the 3. Yeah, that's on Ken. I mean, he was like way early. He was at least one marker board early here. Yeah, Jack, I was usually between the 2.5 and 3. Sometimes I brake a little bit in front of the 3. But the 4, I think, is really early to brake at the 4. I think that was probably just an oversight by Ken. I think he just got on the brakes really early. And the Tinder car didn't have any luck tonight either. He crashed out in both races. I think that was Sheldon that got him. So I wonder if that was just Ken's thing to set up his exit. He was getting on the brakes earlier than everybody else to set up his exit. Now everybody keeps swiping left on the Tinder Ferrari. Yeah, Andrew had a pretty bad race, both races. Yeah, Brian, I was first kind of braking like around, when I first started practicing, I was braking around the 2 to 2.5. Whoa, that's not how you want to enter pit lane. That was pretty wild. I wonder if that was intentional. Was he trying to go in pit lane, or did... I know he had suspension damage. Yeah, that was really kind of weird. What? Oh, he's still having issues. At least he didn't have to tow far. Was it the second race, Mauricio? If it's the second race, we're probably getting pretty close. I was surprised Tyler didn't have a lot of pace that second race. Oh, there it is, Mauricio. Looks like you get a run on him. Seems like you left room, or enough room. I mean, you had the position. Let's see what it looks like from here. Yeah, that was kind of weird because it looks like he moves. So he straightens out, you start to take the corner. It's probably kind of a racing incident, Mauricio. I mean, he really should have probably backed out because you had the momentum. Well, you start turning in for the corner early, though. I mean, look, you start turning in here. So you're turning in for the corner already, and he straight lines it. Is he on the brakes at all? Can't tell if he's on the brakes or not. Yeah, I mean, you're turning in for the corner, and he's going straight. Okay, so I think he is on the brakes, so he's braking, but not hard. It looks like his car gets upset right there. Like, I mean, you can see it twitch right around here. So, I mean, you're turning in. So he braked right there. Okay, so he braked right before contact. Which he should be braking already, though, to set himself up for this corner. He was carrying way too much speed. In my opinion, anyway. I think he was carrying too much speed. I'm gonna say that's more. I'm gonna say it's a racing incident for sure, but I'm gonna say it's more on James on responsibility because he should have been on the brakes a lot earlier than he was. I mean, you had the momentum without a doubt. So I don't think there's anything on you on that one, Mauricio. Hey, it's a tough deal for James, but he really should have backed out right there. Well, yeah, I mean, you committed to the corner, and then he kind of straightened the car out. I mean, he was not at a good angle. I mean, he was... Yeah, Tyler should be A. Tyler should be A. Jack, if I were you, I would maybe talk to Mark. Not that you're not quick, by any stretch of the imagination. But yeah, I would think that you should be in B with us. Oh, jeez. This is what you were talking about, huh? What the hell is this? This is silly, guys. And I'm pretty sure Travis probably got a slowdown because he had to stay down low. Ah, thank you, Jordan. You had pace. You had pace. I tried to get you on both races and I just couldn't. You had awesome pace tonight, Jordan. Great racing. That was a lot of fun. Especially the first one. I came out on cold tires. I took fronts on the second race, and I had a couple really sketchy laps on cold tires the second race. If not, I think I would have been right there with you on the second race as well. Yeah, Jordan had awesome pace. He got P3 tonight in the second heat, and I think you were what? Were you P9 in the first race? Yeah, this incident's weird, guys. Watch this. There is definitely some beef there, guys. That's definitely some beef. Let's see what Travis sees. Travis is going to have a nice view of this. And then Travis is like, hey, thank you guys for the 2 freebies. I appreciate it. You guys are amazing. You usually don't see stuff like that in here. And it's possible, Eric. I've seen a few times where cars will kind of get hooked together. And that happens. So, that's very well what could have happened is the car just kind of got hooked together in a weird spot, and it wasn't actually anything dirty. But the Audi seemed like he did try to crowd the Porsche below the line. Yeah, Yeah, teammates, what is that, 007, whatever you guys' team name is. You guys had a really good showing tonight. You both had really good pace. Mauricio had rapid pace tonight. Yeah, Mauricio, I think if you hadn't have had the... Oh, there's your incident, Jack. So this is the one that I was thinking of, where you hit the wall. But I think you have another one, right, Jack? Bond Motorsports, that's it. That second race was tough for Tyler. But Jack, yeah, I would totally ask Mark about maybe kind of looking at the numbers a little bit. I think Zach had to check up for the other Porsche and just lost the rear. Yeah, like for instance, it's like James and then your teammate Nathan. We know they're way quicker than what they've shown so far. Both of them should be, I mean, up there in the ratings, I would think. Maybe not A, but they should be. I don't know where they landed, but I think on pace you're similar to James and Nathan. Hey Jordan, awesome run tonight. Good racing with you finally. It seems like Travis and I are finally getting a handle on the Mustang. This track seemed to suit it well. I don't think it's going to be very good in the wet next week though. But congratulations on your podium tonight. Which Nathan being A-class kind of makes a little sense. I mean, not that he has probably the same pace as like Ken, Terry, and... Oh, that's major wheel damage. Ken, Terry, and Jay. Oh, there's Jack's incident. Travis with another kind of weird spin. All right, I think we're probably coming pretty close to the end here, guys. Zach had a tough night. Yeah, Zach is hitting everything. There we got Jordan. Jordan just stepped away. Had to make a cameo appearance in his 007 Corvette. Right? Yeah. They're ridiculous on pace. And there's Nathan. Kind of weird. I wonder if Todd checked up a little bit. Well, I think that's why they had the C class. But I do think potentially a D class could kind of work. Alright, it's got to be pretty close to being done, guys. Oh, jeez. That was a mess. Oh, it might be, yes. I think that is Renee. I'm pretty sure it was, Brian. Zach had a lot of hits with the ball. Yeah, for him giving Brian crap and then he does that. Travis had a tough race number 2. It's like he's got wheel damage. I didn't realize he had wheel damage. Yeah, Brian, when we went back and, I mean, when he was complaining about you not holding your brakes, we determined that was a lie. You definitely held your brakes. You and Sheldon had a pretty good battle there at the end, huh? Another wall hit. Well, Tyler went out in style. That was awesome. All right, and that's the end of it, guys. All right, so we had a way better race than I had anticipated. So we have first race is a P10, second race a P4. Very, very happy with the outcome tonight with a track that I'm not terribly good at. But I want to say thank you to everybody and great job, Mauricio, on coming through the field in both your races. Jack had a really good race 1. I kind of felt things went south for him a little bit on race 2. Let's see where Travis ended up. Travis still ended up P17. It's not terrible, but 4 laps down. Not the race he wanted, I'm sure. But I want to say thank you to everybody. Brian, Idaho Panhandle, Mauricio Parado Racing, Jack, Way Beluga for hanging out. Bummer on your second race, Jack. Russ, thank you. You're amazing. Toby was in here a bit. Thank you, Toby. Ace High Racing. Yeah. I'm pretty sure we can take a look. Oh yeah, we'll be able to look at the stream and see his car when he got into, so that'd be easy to figure out. Thank you, Toby. I appreciate it, brother. We had Jack's mom, Patricia, and sister, Rachel, in here. Thank you guys for hanging out. You guys are amazing and for supporting Jack. Chase was in here quite a bit. Eric Blaise was in here. Thanks for hanging out, Eric. Greatly appreciate it. Nice catching up with you. Bummed I missed you at Sonoma. Who else did we have in here? I think Michael was in here earlier. If I missed anybody, I apologize. But I want to say thank you guys so much for hanging out. I'm going to go ahead and sign off, but I'll probably be back on later this week doing some Daytona races in the GT3 series. All right, everybody. Thank you guys so much, and have an amazing night.